What's up, gamers? Hi, Blue. How are you? Hello. Thank you for following, Angel. Hold on. What was that message? Thanks for flying in, Angel. Your follow just added sparkle to our shiny debut. And congratulations on being first, Raziel. You are now the first ever firster for Juno 2.0. Hello, Juno. How are you doing today? How are you guys? I have a model debut happening today, by the way, if you guys haven't heard. I'm good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I do, I know. There's actually, Blue, would you believe it? Someone in chat has been stalking my VTube studio activity and pelting me with fish. Could you believe that? That would be, it's true. I can't name any names, but somebody here did, right? Insane. So, as it happens, I've only slightly actually prepared for this. Heard that person has a color and food in their name, so it can't be anyone with like a fake last name, so it couldn't have been Asterios, because Asterios has a fake last name in their name. Asterios' last name is Scallywag, if nobody knows. Was that dastardly red cereal? It has to have been. I don't know who else it could have been. You know, when red cereal was around, I'll let you know I never ever said anything bad about you, Blue Cereal. I was your #1 fan the entire time. My idea of model debuts is still what Hololive Ian did for their first wave, because that's the last time I've really watched a lot of them in a row. So that's kind of what we're getting. Who wants feet? It's time to lower the model. Like, dipping it into what, I don't know what you dip people into. So it's being dipped. Oh, steppies. That's your it's your whole bottle. Your feet are huge. I mean, true. But we get Blue's bare feet, which is Anyhow, I got steppies and a third leg? Question mark? What? It's not like this part of the design wasn't revealed, but you know. Oh, hi Sarge. How are you doing? Yeah, I've got some nice new shoes. I know what you're thinking. Are the soles of your shoes made out of gold? And if so, isn't that incredibly impractical? And to that I only have to say, do you see how good it looks? Even if my shoes are as heavy as they come, they're stylish. So no real comeback from that one. I think I win here. That's right, I'm still a cat. Legs. Ooh. Doink. I'm nodding, but it just occurred to me that you wouldn't know that I'm nodding. Because you can't see my head. It's rendered so beautifully, thank you, thank you. Step. Ooh. Who's the artist? They did amazing. So for the folks of you who don't happen to know, I did draw the model art. Ow, okay. That's so uncalled for. Anyways, I did draw the... Okay, alright, listen here. I did draw the model art myself, and it was rigged together by Asterios Eden, who will be here shortly, don't worry, all of my Asti lovers. Cool. Look at him go. He did a whole bunch of stuff that I could never have done, so... TGIA. That's not... TGFA. Thank God for Asti. Ooh. Bam. Shorts. Ever seen shorts before? I bet you have. It'd be kind of weird if you hadn't. Yeah. After all, I ain't never seen shorts that cool. They actually, back in high school, they used to call me the guy with really cool shorts, so I believe it. Oy, I'm just gonna scoot this over to like here. And just a little, just a wee bit more. Love the shorts, especially the cat. Thank you, thank you. I love myself a good, a nice shiny cat. Yeah. There's more cat where that came from. Wee. Steppies. The rig is fire. The rigger did a phenomenal job. Despite me coming back like half a month after it was wrapping up and be like, oh, by the way, can you add some stuff? And they were like, I only cried 20 times while rigging this model. Yay! I think that's a record high for your rigging, so... Can't believe you got the notoriously evasive Pokemon Blastarios to do your rig. It's true. Caught him in my Pokeball. I just threw something really hard at them until they decided to stop running and do work for me. And now, for what I would claim to be the most important part of any VTuber model. Womp. Aye, what's up? It's your boy, Juno Fur. That's me. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the head pats, Angel. Brand new face. I mean, not really, actually. The face is largely the same if you, like, squint. I have a Holgay now. Not kind of. It's not really an Holgay anymore. I changed it to just being a strand. It's like a... It's almost an Holgay. It's like an Holgay if you rotated it 180 degrees. Or maybe a strand of hair. I feel like that's another good name for it. Is it different? It's way cuter. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, a lot of work has been put into it by myself and the stereo, so I'm glad. Bam. I have okay. Alright. I should relish in the reveal for a moment longer. You go. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that costs channel points, but you know what? Just for you, I'll do some meowing for you. Meow, 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 meow. Good kitty / ban. Moderators, get that guy. I have... Let me come up closer here. There, we have extra features. There's more to the model than meets the eye, that's right. Alright, so, first of all, boom. Can't believe you'd say that to me. Aw, you didn't have to. I know. Subtle blushies, but that's because I actually have, I like it a lot. I tied my blush to my smile. So, you get some blush all the time. And then I can just toggle it on. You know what? I did it there. Huh? The eyes. We changed the eyes. Whoa! What? No way! Here's what I see, Milkies. Milkies? Alternatively, you could also look like Milkies? I want Milkies. Whoa. Can you do the slow eye widen too? Is that supposed to do something? This the slow eye widen. Like, are my eyes supposed to move further apart? Like, what am I doing? Asterios, help! I don't know what you're talking about. What did you do to my body that I don't know about? Asterios! Just the oh, okay, that's all. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the only takes place when my eyes be all the way open. I think for, you know, some Blue would know what this means, but like it only triggers above 0.9, I think. Yeah. It's very cool. Very cool. And this also wasn't in the reveal because it's hard. It wasn't possible, rather, to replicate in Clip Studio. But my eyes have little glitteries in them. Ooh, shiny. You want to look into my eyes. Keep looking into my eyes. You guys are really pretty. You guys have outdone yourselves for real. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, let me think. So what? That was you. This one should be... Huh. Ha. I didn't draw that part. I copy-pasted that from Asterios' model, so don't mind that. I am, well, can be really, confused with you guys now. Huh. Then these next two, I believe... What was this one? Oh, it was... Bleh. Bleh. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Huh? I'm like running through my expression toggles. You know, the cat meme with the tongue out. There are multiple, but I do believe I know exactly which one you are talking about. Oh, wait, what did I put on? Where was it? Forgot what the key binding was because it was added late. Ow. Is F9 is also the throw key? Okay. Alright, fine. We have a nice hand-drawn breath effect. I mean, this one's better. A little bit zoomed out too. It's nice and synced. Yeah. Love to see it. Ow. And this set is for... This set is for if you've had enough, like if your allergies are acting up, you know, it happens. I get it. No more Catboy. What's up? I'm just a human guy. I'm just a dude. Who is it? I understand the confusion, but like if you like squint and then imagine triangles on my head, you'll see it. You'll see it. It's the same person. I know. I know. It's me. It's really me. You guys gotta believe me. I'm Juno. And you can't really tell zoomed out, but this also deletes. I can. What's this one? No more skin thing. I'm just a guy. It's just Jumbo. Yeah, it's Jimbo, Jumbo. I was a normal boy all along. Cat? What are you talking about? Wake up, it's time to go get breakfast. Just kidding. What buttons haven't I pressed yet? What's you? Ah, that's just expression toggles. Yeah. There you go. That's most of the features that the model comes with. The other ones are secrets for TOS reasons. Mostly. I don't know what I can get away with on Twitch. I mean, the answer is I can do whatever I want to. Twitch doesn't care about me. I have like 200 followers, but alas, here it is. Juno for the foreseeable future. Alright. Now, we will carry on with our debut activities. Asterios. Asterios, come here.
Yeah.
You're too loud, I think. Keep talking. Be cute.
Hello. Wah.
Alright, that's really good enough. Yes, this is the rigger, of course. Anyone who's been around for more than a week, I'm sure is aware of who Asterios is, but Asterios is another VTuber, my partner, my rigger. Not in that way.
Yes, in that way.
Yes. Next up in our festivities, if you will, I've prepared some handy little slides to help get to know me. Why is the chat not button? Go up. What's the button? Okay, we're doing it this way, aren't we? Okay. I prepared some slides. I told you, I haven't done this since HoloLive Ian's first debuts. So, I have some slides to introduce myself some more. A formal introduction, if you will. Let's see here. Okay, so first of all, formal true introduction. Let me go ahead and just move this out of the way. Blah blah blah, no one really cares about this stuff. My name is Juno Fur. I am the resident cat boy at the Sanguis Day. That's the church that my partner here runs. The one where you donate your blood. Been there, done that. Sure, you've seen it all before. So yeah, I'm an old cat. I'm nearly 700 years old. Was born January 15th. Sanguis Day gave me herpes. Yeah, that's our bad. Don't worry. We're still working on that. We'll have that handled. Don't you worry. Just you wait. Yes, I was in a place that we were using the Gregorian calendar 670 years ago. Just, you know, obviously. I'm just a cat boy. I'm a silly little cat boy. Yeah. I am 6'7", and that's about 200 centimeters tall for you metric folks, about 2 meters tall. And for my day-to-day life, I'm a cat for the Sanguis Day. I tell people, hey, you should come and join the Sanguis Day. Go over here. I didn't think about where this would go. So tall? I know. A lot of people just, like, wish they were as monstrously tall as I am, but it can't be. It can't be. It's right there on my fact sheet. There is nothing but truth on this fact sheet.
You
And I
wrote on
am
it.
also Asterios's emotional support cat. Because, by God, does he need one. This here was my primary piece of promotional art for a very long time, but if you missed it, that GIF on the starting soon screen, brand new, came in yesterday, both of which were drawn by, you guessed it, Asterios Eden.
Yippee!
Yep. It's what I do. Let me... Boom. So yeah. I like Asterios Eden. That's, look at him. Look at him. How could you not?
Only like?
Anywho, I like playing roguelikes a lot. That's kind of my preferred genre. The idea, like, loopable, repeatable gameplay is good for my brain. I like the flow. And I like money. I'm a money cat. I take money from people. I make money day to day normal ways. I don't like definition philosophically. I don't like it when things get popular for absolutely no reason. And I don't like having my naps interrupted. I like sleeping 12 to 15 hours a day, and that's the only way I will have it. Bellario, it's true. It's... Oh, I was gonna rearrange them to try to make it say Bellario, but I can't do that, because that's not how I set this up. Bellario. I love, like... my favorite games, really, this is just, like, in general. Right now, I have very shifting taste. Right now, none of these games are really what I play. But, I love Terraria, I love Noida, I love Balatro. I'm sure that a lot of you here knew all three of those things. I bet you a lot of you are wondering why Peglin isn't on that list. It's because I wanted to choose 3 games. I was going to put in Rock Life for the record, but Asterios told me no, that I shouldn't put in Rock Life. But, like, Asterios seems to have forgotten that I'm, like, the #1 Rock Life streamer. So, I don't know. Don't know why he was against it so much. Anything to say for yourself? Scallywag?
My last name's Eden.
Sure, whatever you tell people nowadays.
You're the one who's such a liar. You skipped over your first slide.
No, I didn't. I was here.
That's not your first slide.
No, it was like my intro. It was like my introduction. Like, it was...
One day the people will know the truth.
Yeah, it's me, it's Juno. Yeah. Hi, Zach. How are you doing today? Ooh, wiggly. It's very bouncy, the model. It's very nice. It's very peak, you could say.
Peak for Peak Week?
For Peak Week? Are we gonna get a free emote from Peak? Hold on. I have to... Ow! Fuck! Yo! Oh, shit! Okay. Listen here. You can't just do that. Criminal. Mods. Ban her.
I am the mod and I say no.
How dare you? Kerchow out of 10. You're Kerchow out of 10. Bye, Rosie. I'm gonna ban you. Is that okay? I like how when I'm looking over at chat here, I'm staring right at your ass.
I'm scared.
No. Shit. Well, that being done, let's see. Asti, what parts of the model should I show off? I have fingernail polish.
You should
The
talk about your
cats are
ring.
okay, I'll get there. Cats, I got to hit your new model. You are just a tsundere, I understand it. These cats, the buttons, they all have little faces and engravings on them. Ow! Was it worth it? You didn't even get to see it. I have a little, Junien symbol there.
Don't zoom in too close, or the rigging mistakes will be noticeable.
What's up, gamer? Hello. Debuting a new model right now that you didn't know about. Ooh, stomach, it's true. Boy, tummy. Okay, it's ring lore time. This ring here, this is a real ring that I have. In person.
Zoom out, zoom out.
What? What?
You see all my mistakes.
Oh my god, no one else does. Anywho, both Asti and it's not on your left ring finger, it's true. We haven't been married. But both Asti and I do have a ring like this. Mine is golden, white, and checkered. His is black and white and checkered. But we have matching rings, and we like touch each other with the. Yeah, we got it. We got it on the cruise trip in January. So cute. I should have seen this coming. What happens when you touch them? The world like stops a little bit as I look into Asterios's eyes and treasure every moment that I get to spend with him, because each and every moment really feels like a lifetime of everything else to me. You need a demonstration? I mean, buy more stickers and I'll send a picture of us interlocking toes. Yeah. Since Ian and Rosie, I don't think, unless you've been lurking, but I don't think you guys were around, I'm gonna show up. Oh! Thank you for subscribing, Ian. Let's go. Hooray. Does that not count on the goal? Oh my god, I hate Twitch. I should have known. Alright, oof. Wait, that's the first reward on our donathon. If you don't remember.
Talk about your goals.
Well, I have been talking about the model. Oh. Yeah, that's right. There's a model debut happening right now. The first goal though was for 1 subscriber, and it's yippee! I got a subscriber. No way! I didn't see this coming. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Yippee!
Yippee!
Set up the stupid sub tracker for literally nothing, apparently. But look at the eyes. Look into my eyes. We worked together to make nice glittery eyes.
That sparkle effect was very fun to learn.
We saw one person do it on Twitter and we're like, we have to do that. We gotta do that, and then we did it. Look at that makeup. Yes, my favorite 6'7" top cat boy. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Ah. I don't know I wish there was a way to show the entire body. Hold. Let's go. Yeah. Stepping on you, Asti. There you go. Just for you. More like 4'1", you look like you know nothing. You're coping and projecting. Right there, right here, 6'7". It says it on the on the information page. You have to follow that like it's law. That's how you look on the bed. I mean, over you? True.
The cane stays in his hand in bed.
The drip stays on during sex. Unless... Cane has a purpose in bed. What are you implying here? Hi, Asti. What's up?
Well, did you know that you're doing a model debut right now?
I am. I also forgot to mention, that's right, something pretty important I should have actually put on here. I'm also from the pumpkin capital of the world. To stabilize you when you perform activities? I see it, I see it. Ow! Ow, that hurt. What was that for? Just a hater. Boo. I'm also from the pumpkin capital. Oh my goodness. We should, like, touch tips. Like, of our canes. Ah, no! No! Ah! Additionally, so I'm gonna be trying to stream, it's this guy. Cut off by this guy. Noodles, the Minecraft server's dead.
Oh my god.
What's the tier list pinned? So, basically, I have world building, and I'll put you in it. I'll put you on the tier list. Don't worry about joining. I don't think you have a Twitter account, so I'll put you in it. And I'm gonna put you in hell. So, I really like motorcycle tires. Okay. I don't have Twitter either. Did Asti recommended I put it in the Discord, but would you want to? Thanks for hopping in, Caravan BT. Your timing is perfect for our shiny debut. Yes, Kara is a fun streamer. She's flat. I think that's her defining character trait. Or it's actually X mods. Ban that guy.
Ban yourself.
Where's my shout out? Stream. And then you'll get one. X has videos, right? Well, yes. Kara, you seem confused about something, so I can only assume that you're wondering what it is that's happening. It's a model 2.0 debut. I mean, I am, but my defining features are clearly my adorable, lovable personality. Let's pull up the Twitter logs. Oh no. Are you the person that mentioned Taskmaster earlier? Like a week ago or something? I feel like it was you, but it really could have been anyone. Mods don't ban the other mods. Handle that guy. Yeah, season 20. So you said that episode awakened something in some people, or probably did. What are you talking about? What scene in that episode did you look and be like, oh yeah, this would awaken me? Guys, let's post Juno emotes sub if you can't. Yeah, pressure me to make more emotes. Gonna do a kick-ass spin. Wee. Just have to make sure I'm standing upright. The body parts through the giant picture of Craig Davis. How did you watch that and think anything but... Huh?
I'm very scared for this episode.
Oh, you should watch it. It's great. I was like, oh, I know for sure someone is into this. That is not what my first thought was. Hitting the dab? Where? No, I'm not gonna draw myself dabbing. That is so 2016. JoJo reference. What is a... What did I do that's a JoJo reference? There's a JoJo Part 7 trailer, or teaser trailer, though, if you guys haven't heard. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Body parts.
Everything is a JoJo reference at
You're
this
right.
point.
My bad. I forgot. Everything is a JoJo reference.
Too.
What is?
Spin.
Spin.
Part
True.
7
True. Mods do the finger trick. That's the only thing that he remembers from JoJo's. Who is JoJo? Oh, I think you're JoJo. Gyro? Yeah, Gyro's in the teaser trailer. Check it out. Like, honestly, Gyro's the best part of the teaser trailer, if I'm gonna be honest. I love him. I read half of Part 7. It was peak, though. I read, like, very little of it. But I, like, passively absorbed most of it by other means. I know very little about Part 8. And I know nothing about Part 9. Let me also grab, the... Not it. the Donathon part. So this is I really am doing this because September you guys get a little, it's 25% off to subscribe. Let's review them goals. Indeed, let me throw it in here. I didn't think about doing this, so I did not prepare it. I know. Professional streamer. I hate how they do that. Please, let me just... This one. The Donathon part. I know, you guys can clap for my graphic, it's really good.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Clap, thank you. That was very wholehearted. Alright, so, we've reached goal number 1. Yippee! Yay! No thanks to the stupid subscription goal bar that I'm going to get rid of now. So at 5 subs, if we get that far, I will tell you guys about the lore of Juno and Asterios. We've come up with a lot more lore since last time. Blue, thank you for subscribing. Hold on, I think I have to wait for the alert to show up. I don't have an alert on this scene, do I? Was there no... No, there's alerts. Congratulations! I saw the jump catch game and said congratulations. Thank you for subscribing, Blue, and Asterios Eden. Asti, you know I would have gifted you a sub if you wanted me to, right?
I must support you.
And congratulations on a legitimate and well-deserved win from the jump catch game. Why don't you guys see? Give me a second here. Stream avatars isn't on the other screen. Oopsies. Sup, awesome dude, Karabun VT. Then it's here. Just Choto just one mate, Kudasai. Yeah, that's fine there, sure. Okay, streaming avatars. There was a little star going around, and it fell on you, I guess. At 9 subs, $40 for thigh pictures that you guys have begged me for a year and a half now. And then one more after that, there will be a secret redeem. 15 post thigh. No. I've gotta get 6 more subscribers. I thought I was supposed to have like a message for when. Oh. She gets an alert! Yay! Rosie's special, because Rosie is, of course, my number 2 fan. So she gets a special alert. Thank you for subscribing, Rosie. Thank you. I thought you were supposed to get, like, a message when you subscribe, but maybe that was paid content. That's 4. That crashed my whole phone.
Oh,
That
no.
was me trying to get rid of you. It didn't work. I'll try harder next time. Ow, what? Did the first one miss? The one I missed. Subs are 30% more expensive on mobile for no reason, so I have to... Ow! Wait until PC to gift. That is true. If you... Ow! Okay? Anyways. On iOS, specifically, it's more expensive. I'm pretty sure on Android it's the same, but... Sometimes better if you're on an iPhone to go to a computer. Good call. Got scammed, Sag? I don't know. Twitch is a perfectly functioning system, clearly. I have a Samsung and 1 sub is $8. Okay, maybe not.
My God.
Perhaps I'm insane. We get to 15 subscribleroos. I'll read off an ASMR script, not like written by someone else, but you know, the theme to be chosen by the people. 20, I'll do a hand cam. Mine was only 5. Most of them are $450 USD. They should be. That is the cost that it should be, I believe. The hand cam, I'll probably have Asti paint my nails again because they're fading, and I had another idea. What was it, Asti?
Card game?
Card game. We could play a card game. True. And I
I
could...
have to heal from my sickness first before we do a hand cam. Then.
We can... Oh no, and that means the 31. Oh no. That's sad. Alright, the hand cam might not happen this month. But if we get there, it will happen. Of course, like, getting to the 20 zone, this is what I consider a stretch goal, okay? If we get to 25, I'll show you all of the toggles on the new model, because there are some which are being held close to the chest. At 30, I'll do a spicy food challenge with Asterios, where you'll see him cry and be a big baby about spicy food, and I'll be like, spicy schmicey. Add a little more next time. And then I'll think about super stretch goals at that point. But if we manage all the way to 50, a big 5-0, Asti was begging me to put this somewhere on it. So it's a big old goal. I will give the ultimate confession. I'm not gonna say what that is, but it will be truthful, honest, and earnest. Not like the name Ernest, like the adjective.
We need to get him to 50, come on.
That you're obsessed with me? No, it's a true thing. It's a real, true fact, not a lie. I also think, now that I think about it, oh, ow, okay, fuck you. Rosie is the 11th subscriber I've had. She's the first person to actually have the custom subscriber badge. Everyone else has the first badge, the founder badge, but yeah, oh, I didn't really register that that's what I was seeing in the chat. I set that up a year and a half ago. Ow, stop that. Dang it, I mean, like, I always found it kind of odd that if you have a founder badge, you don't even have the option to change it. Like, I can't take away your founder badge. Congrats at crossing.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, what's happening? Hold on.
Oh my gosh. What?
Just... Oh. Hold on, let me process. The fun is over, guys. Time to pack it.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
the stream.
Thank you, Universal Noodles, my blood, for gifting 50 tier 1 subs, as well as Valorant adding 10 gifted subs and 2 gifted subs, which is 12. It said 10 and 2. Sweet mother of God. Shit. Well, wow.
Gotta think of more,
Hey, mods,
more
fuck
goals.
this dude. Thank you, Noodles. You know what? You get a pass for until the end of the month. I won't ask the mods to ban you. Noodles, let's fucking go. Shidu, hello, how are you? I don't know all of these names. Like, I'm sorry to Slurpy XXX, I don't remember you. Valorant gives 1 sub per 5, then rolls a loot box that's a random amount. Oh, okay. Mods, talk about Ronald. Unfortunately, there's only one other mod, and they aren't gonna do that.
I can talk about Ronald
I hate
Cock.
you. I mean, that's a level 8 hype train single. Bring up Ronald. No, nothing about Ronald and up. You're gonna make the jokes right themselves, Ian. God damn. And then in the midst of that, Rosie lying, saying Juno's like super obsessed with me. What a lie. Thank you for the gift sub, Ian. Gifted a total of 2? When did you gift someone a sub? Level 9 train, you're right, let's go!
Oh my god.
I'm a huge gifter. Dog. That's right, we're cool. Dog. You thought that was cool, right, Asti?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this thing I brought up, this is no longer goals, this is promises. You gotta show us all the toggles now. Okay.
This is gonna be the end of Juno's channel because it's gonna be taken down.
Uncensored toggle in DMs. Technically it's still censored. However, I can show you some of them. 2 of them I'm going to have to send as a video in the Discord server. But I'm sure that based off of these 3, you'll understand what the remaining 2 are. Let me go ahead and...
You better not misclick any buttons.
I know. Thank you for the bits, Rosie. I might actually have... Hold on. Now that I don't have a tracker, I do actually kind of need to write down where I am and stuff amount.
Do you want me to track?
No, I'm gonna put it in a...
Okay.
Dear Lord. You're 6 foot and 7 inches. Those are 2 separate measurements. Yes. Okay. So we go ahead and... So there were 3 individual ones. 62 gifted ones.
One more gifted.
Another gifted one, and then 3 like Ronald's cock. Ronald's cock is not 6'7". I'd wager.
How do you know?
Hot take. Ronald doesn't have a cock. He's just a mascot. I no longer have to worry about ad breaks, I think, because everyone should have a sub. Like, everyone here already had a sub, I think. Fucking everyone else will have. I saw Yuki got a sub in all of that. Yuki. Ginya? I didn't even know he came by my stream. Star! Oh, you guys won the cupcake! Let's go! Glitch! Honey, even! Damn. This... That's nice. Man. Wow. Man. Wow, even. Man, am I right? Yes, enjoy your emotes, Rosie. I'm sure you're quite fond of that one. No!
Oh yeah!
Why would you do that to me? No! Ads! A shame I only hold this #1 spot for a not long time. But like, we'll know. For... until, like... probably forever, though, #1 spot, we will know. Ronald's
Amazing
cock
to that
becomes a
Valorant.
punchline. Yeah, I think I have to play Valorant now. I think that's a part of this. No ad revenue. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's the hype train alert. I have never seen these things. Hype chest? What the fuck is a hype chest? I'm gonna click the button. I got cheers to that emote. Fuck yeah. Cheers to that. Well, like a lot of this stuff I wasn't like prepared for. I was like, as I get close to it, I'll get ready for it. But okay. Here's what we're gonna. Here's what maybe say. I already have every hype train emote. There's no purpose. Active man, I see. I'm gonna put this stuff on the burner for a moment. It is midnight, and we have a tier list to do, and I don't know how long Asti has until he passes out.
Wait, at least do the ultimate confession.
No.
Unless you're gonna make that a video.
I can make that a video. The hell is that
way
thing?
we can make sure everyone sees it.
Something like that, sure. You know what? I'll let the people vote. How do you do a poll? Okay. Confession now or as a video? Now, live. Humiliation. I spelled that. God, oh my god.
I'll just
I can't spell I can't spell humiliation. This is humiliating. Okay. Just do that. Do it. It was all for the confession. Make sure he does it soon. If he's letting us pick, he might as well just do it already. I'm starting to see. What are your emo combinations here? No, it's gotta be a video. Oh. Let's see the people's opinions. Well, yeah, I'm 0. So yeah, again, the hand cam and the spicy foods will have to happen later because Asterios is sick. I guess. What was that for, huh? Like if you wanted to, you got a little excited. If you wanted to leave him out of it, you could probably convince me to do the spicy foods on my own, but I think Asti will miss out on, like, he wants it so badly. I did prepare one of them. I really want you both to become spicy. I see. I'll do the, I prepared one of them, and so I will do one of them now. You know what I'm talking about, Asti?
Uh-huh. Prepare your eyes for beauty.
Live. Okay. Unfortunately, you've chosen video. I kind of hoped it would be live. I'm just gonna do it to the Discord server for now. And then I'll tweet it later as well. Sub goal. Also the rest of them too. Okay. There we go.
Wanna say what the secret redeem is too?
No, that is the redeem. I'm gonna add it. It's gonna be called Secret Redeem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no one gets to know what it does. Nice thighs. Anywho. Wait, what? I was drawing. We're done with the Donathon. Donathon's complete. So something that's a little bit Oh, you know that? Oh, I did, Donathon called number 9 on Discord. Um, so something that's awkward. There's no way we're at 69 subs. Hold on. Since we're high enough in the number, I'm just gonna use the number in the Twitch settings, which is 69.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny. I'll think about it. The thing is, I never considered having a number this high. But the other awkward thing is that there are going to be goals for 35, 40, and 45. That was going to be part of the discussion if you would have done it normally. So we have to come up with 3. Ow! Fuck you, Juno and Butt. Anyways, 2 goals really. I already had 1 in mind. So we have to come up with 2 more goals that are just guaranteed done, and then 2 more 55. No, 3 more after that, 55, 60, and 65. Ow, stop that. Ow, okay. Ow. Come on now. So we have to come up with like 5 goals that are just instantly complete. Call yourself Jimbo for a day. I'm not sure that's exactly what I was looking for. Viewers, screw this guy. Nah. I'm the best. Okay, but I have a tier list to get going on. I don't know what to do with this, Dotathon graphic now. Blasterios bleeding Pokemon fan art, maybe? Who knows? Scallywag impression. That's just him talking normally. You should make the accent redeem. Nope. Not yet. I have to show. Where are... Ow!
The sub goals there.
Speak British right now. Yeah, it didn't even work! I didn't remove it from here, and... Oh my god, it's so useless. Am I supposed to do it manually? I don't understand it. 10 subs, Ronald lore. I can talk about the Ronald lore. It sucks and is terrible. Refresh the browser source. It is not a browser source. It is built into Streamlabs. So I have no idea. Come here, little guy. You have to be a little bit bigger than that.
Ooh, I'm growing.
That's why slobs kind of docked. Do you mean... Oh, Streamlabs OBS. I've never seen someone do slobs for Streamlabs OBS. Speak British right now on stream. I'm gonna get banned if I do that. Okay. Let me prepare this tier list. Oh, I can't see. Where's the button? There we go. So, alright, cool. It works as intended. I like the flower tattoo. I don't think it's a flower, but you know, I get what you mean. It's a temporary tattoo, unfortunately. I'm not cool enough to have tattoos. Not yet. One day. I'm sure that's one of the things I'll do. My small ass screen. Did you miss? Okay, there's no way you missed like twice.
Wait,
That quick of succession.
she did miss.
No way. You're so
I
ass.
just saw it on the
You're
screen.
so ass, Rosie. Oh my god. Worst thrower in all of hell. The city. The world. I don't know. Any of the above. God damn. Looks like nothing really did change. You still are dog shit. Only 2 fish? That's so embarrassing. If I were you, I would just hide. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, it's this window. What I need to do though is stop that. Oh, it's locked. As it should be, really. But I have to unlock it. Just gonna go ahead and prune it a little bit. I mean, maybe I can do it like this. You're just like sabotaging me or something. Cope hard. I bet you can't. Okay. Hopefully, this will do the trick. It's tier list time. Imagine failing 2 throws in that quick of succession. Like, goddamn. Alright. So, again, a little bit of background for this tier list. Pretty much since, I'd say it really ramped up in 2022, maybe. Asterios and I have been like crafting a big old world of what we call it Amalgamania. And I am placing these unlucky folks like where I believe they would go within the story, the lore, the world building of Amalgamania. Alright. Let us do that. I be in purgatory. You'd be in the pumpkin capital of the world.
Is the pumpkin capital of the world actually purgatory?
No, the pumpkin capital of the world is like heaven. I actually come from the pumpkin capital of the world.
Oh gosh.
Okay. We're starting with what the fuck are you doing? Stop. Oh my god. I can't tell him to stop anymore. Can I? Makes sense why you're an angel. We'll get to that. No spoilers, okay? Maybe I should do this over here, but also there are some people on this tier list I know I shouldn't open their Twitter account. So I out of concern for my channel, I'm not going to show you everyone's Twitter. I'm not going to show you anyone's Twitter account, I think. Nah, just most people. Because there are people I know are fine. For example, Atoshi, he's the first person on our tier list. Yes, I'm sure 90% of us are familiar with Atoshi. And the worst part is, I can't even tell you why I'm placing him. S tier, that's not how the tier list works. Atoshi does a good lot. It's true. Atoshi is phenomenal in all regards to bottomhood.
Agreed.
Who voted Mo Pal To Lo Cal So. Is that even a word? Sao So. Yeah, it brings me
What are you
great
talking?
the Paul. It brings me great displeasure to say that I cannot tell you why I am putting him where he's going. But no, 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 no. All those words have the O sound for the end. That's not true, though. Cow. That's not how you pronounce cow. Um. So basically, I would be putting Atoshi in. It's called law enforcement, but it's really just a protective agency. Keeps the place safe. They have a scouting for a specific genre of people, and I think Atoshi fits that genre pretty well. But
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Maybe one day we
Atoshi
can
drinks
explain this.
coffee, doesn't get sleep. Honestly, perfect fit for law enforcement. Am I right? um, okay. Next up, blue cereal. I hide from them. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. So blue loves bananas, hates cats, and is an angel boy. Um, Unfortunately, that does mean that blue is going straight to hell, right? For hating cats, right, Asti?
I'm a Juno. Blue's an angel, though.
But he hates cats. He's going to the ninth layer, heresy. He's going to heresy.
Blue's from the pumpkin capital,
No,
too.
no, he would be lying. He doesn't know the first thing about pumpkins. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to do timestamps. Um,
Nope.
Check this out. Like 120 IDK. Sorry, love you. Okay. All right. Now I have to make sure Blue knows when his happens. It's gonna be at 125. You're welcome, Blue. However, okay. Real answer. Being an angel boy and kind of being designed the way you are, it really
Mm-hmm.
makes sense that you will still be entered into Viridia, but you would be, believe it or not, in heaven as an angel. Shocking, I know. We do have heaven and we do have hell,
Very shocking.
but
Do
an
you think there's
angel,
a
like, it would be.
specific do you think there would be a specific family that Blue would
No,
belong
Blue
to?
would probably be a natural angel,
Mm.
which basically means Blue, in this universe, you were created by the just positive energy of God. You are formed from nothing but energy, happy, holy, pure energy, which I buy. I believe that.
God pointed at a bowl
Hooray.
of cereal, said Kerchow, and then Blue came to life.
This guy. Um.
What
Blue
is
is
that
God's
picture?
happiest soldier. Indeed. Alright, so Blue goes to heaven as a natural angel. Um, Gawkers. Okay, Gaki, in the low or the absence of any lore. Um, being a dog person.
My
Um,
first thought is Zephyr.
right? We can extend what we're given a little bit and put him in the world of Zephyr. Gaki is doing yeah. Gaki's a dog. But you're right, Gaki is very nyeh coded. Um, so we're gonna do a little bit of extension, and so Zephyr is a world of animals who have humanoid forms, but primarily they have to be able to have an animal form. There isn't any of these, but we can assume that there is now and fit him in with Zephyrians. Strictly speaking, Zephyrians are tribal and have their own separate world. But it's not unheard of for a Zephyrian to be living within the city, and it seems that yes, it seems that Gaki is enjoying some pizza, which is perhaps not a
Cheese,
tribal
cheese,
delicacy. Cheese pizza, yes. But
cheese.
God, please don't say the CH word in front of my pet.
What?
Um, but I think Gaki would be one of the Zephyrians who found their way to Akatsuka City, just because, like, the what are they called, Yurales, right? They
Yep,
don't strike me as
usually.
the type of people to carefully craft their meals with a disc of dough with tomato sauce on top and a layer of cheese and pepperoni. Basically, I'm saying that I don't think the Yurales make pizzas. um and we see Gaki quite enjoying his or their pizza. And also, if you look at
Technically,
their hmm?
technically, the Udalace tribe has been wiped out, but there was one survivor. There, Gaki can be another survivor from that
For
tribe.
real? God damn. I didn't know that. That's a crazy lore drop, guys. I didn't put a timestamp in the
Oh my
worst at
gosh!
this. We're gonna say 128 ish. Uh smooches you on your little forehead. Um lore drop, now it's truth nuke. That hurt. Um Also, that was it. If you look through their Twitter profile, they have some pictures and outfits that I don't think the Udalays would have worn. So,
True.
I think we
Like the
can. Ow,
Udalace
dude.
have been
That also had a
wiped
heart
out
on
for
it.
a
You love
long.
me. You love me so much.
The
Anyway,
Udalace have been wiped out for a long time, so Gaki would have gone to the city like
they were
pretty
adopted
early
by
and
a civilized
adapted.
folk.
So
Honestly, that is. I so strongly believe that storyline. Gaki getting adopted by someone in Akatsuka City, running away.
that would be funny.
Write that one down. Write that one down. We need more Zephyrian characters.
Just gonna
You
turn
love me
Gaki
too
into
much?
an
Nah.
OC now.
um. Okay, so all right, we're gonna go with Okatsuka City. Yes, that is the word I've been saying this entire time. Um, where in Okatsuka City do I? Let me Okay, where in Okatsuka City? Um, um,
Uh, hmm.
um, yeah, well, Gaki wouldn't really join any of these pre-existing groups. Just Okatsuka City. I I don't. I wasn't. The pink ones aren't supposed to have people in it, so
Just living the life in the city.
there we go. Wait, really? Capital O makes the that is so funny. All right.
How dare.
We figured it out. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you guys, some of you guys haven't seen the new starting screen. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are there any soldiers of heaven fighting through hell, or are heaven and hell kind of chill? Heaven and hell are definitely not chill, but so okay, fine. You've sidetracked me successfully. Fine, I'll talk about it. This is a very similar plot line to another show, but I'm not gonna name drop it. But oh,
Oh my god.
never mind. I've been side road again. You've been defeated. Happy debut. Thank you for the raid, Atoshi.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, we have a new model. Hello there. What's up? Thank you, Prince of Darkness. Welcome, Prince of Darkness. Your Dark Majesty joins us for the shiny debut. Let's go. Cooking. We have new model. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Right now we're working on a tier list that I'm doing for the event. I'm throwing people into my world building practicing. Ow. And when I get rated, I like to read the little message that the Frosty Tools generates for the person. So let's go ahead and see what's going on Atoshi's side of things. Atoshi, huh? This femboy fox is all about that Hollow Knight life with a side of bunny drama and school lunch debt. Okay. You want to talk about it? When they're not flapping around with friends, they're probably reacting to Nintendo Directs or belting out karaoke. Sounds like a fun time. When you're not what with friends? My meetup with you told me that you just got clapped by friends, but I mean, hey, looks like you can top some people. Thank you for the raid, Atoshi. I love you. If you are in this chat and not following Atoshi, I don't know how that's possible. How did they know, right? It just sees into their souls. Yes. We're debuting, yay. You sidetracked me from a potentially long, unrelated tangent, so the stream can go on. We can continue the tier list. Truly an act of service for the longevity of the stream. Next up is who I have dubbed Girl Failure. Because we don't have...
were you gonna explain the heaven and hell thing?
No, that's gonna take so long. Okay, we have to move on.
Okay.
Atoshi saved us. No, we never got a name for this OC. But, are there big robots that protect the city? No.
Yeah, I don't think we have any, like...
We had a cyborg and then we killed him. Go ahead and burn. Okay. So yes, I have dubbed this character Girl Failure. Oh, let me scoot out of the way. There's no Girl Failure, only Okatsuka City. Justice for Cyborg Rip. I love the new model, by the way. Thank you, Atoshi. I have, well, no, I was about to say I have some extras I can show you later. Alone, wink, wink, but, it's gonna be public now. Because yeah, I can still show you in private.
The subathon's over.
Yeah, the donathon part is, full. The eyes are mesmerizing. Okay. Since you guys are begging me so much, I'll show you the... No, not yet. I have to finish this tier list, and then I'll show you the eyes. Finish this placement, because I already dropped their timestamp. Anywho, likes cheese, part demon, very sweet, but secretly the main villain. Ooh, No, see, now you gotta move. You moved the goalpost. Yeah, no, we'll get there. Okay, we're busy. This is like the only thing in the debut-a-thon that I scheduled, so I have to do this part. He is the main villain secretly. Okay, so being part demon is 100% on brand with living in Okatsuka City.
Okatsuka City
And
again.
being secretly main villain, like, I think like I think that she has a place in one of the mafias, but she doesn't know it's a mafia.
Hmm.
And Rosario is in a church. Like, she could have gotten wrapped up in it because she thought she was helping the church out. But then, like, she was like, wait a minute, this isn't a volunteer group, because she's so helplessly stupid, and yet her skill sets are potentially aligning with Rosario.
Hmm.
Hey, are you busy?
That's a good
Yes.
point.
We just collect tips from business owners. How nice of them to pay us. I like money. But I think that could put her pretty comfortably in Rosario. Rosaria? Rosario.
Rosario.
Right? It's like she could also
That.
go in the Sanguis Day as well, I think. But come on, is a girl
I feel
failure
like
really gonna join a church?
Rosario is a better choice.
Yeah, it's more interesting too. Also, it takes advantage of potentially being a dumbass. So we're going to do.
Rosario does have some magical people, but
Mhm.
it would be interesting to have, a part supernatural type person.
Um. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that placement. Glitch. Let's go ahead and do some glitcheroos. You have Akatsuka City on the list twice. Yes, one of them is the category, and one of them is the placement. It's because Gaki didn't fit anywhere else in Okatsuka City, so he's just in Okatsuka City. But I don't really this is a category. People weren't meant to go in there. Like, if you look at this nice list, you can see Okatsuka City covers all of these places. These are all in Okatsuka City. We're trying to place someone in one of these little groups, not the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Next up is Glitch. So I actually already thought about Glitch. Where are we? Okay, so I actually already thought about Glitch because he was like, I think the first person to join. But he's a cybernetic rabbit VTuber who was in an accident which led to him getting a cybernetic implant that he never wanted, and he learned and adapted how helpful he could be others with them, and also really loves sushi. Where did Asti go? Oh, where does Asti go? We'll have to see. Ooh, yeah, that's right. You gotta stay awake. So Glitch being there are like two routes. One of them a little bit darker than the other, but the kind of the negative pipeline is that so tired, I've been up since 6, you could go to sleep. Vod will be up, trust me. So basically, as somebody who was in an accident and got a cybernetic implant that he didn't want, we have a character that would do that. His name is Asuji. Asuji's kind of an asshole. He's kind of a piece of shit and a dictator and not a good person. He's a psychopath, or at least a
Definitely
sociopath.
one of the antagonists of our world.
So if Asuji had been the one to fix him up, he would be asserting total control over Glitch, and I think that would end poorly, and ultimately Asuji would execute him. And so Glitch would go to hell. Because let's be real, I love you, Glitch. I think you're a great person. You are not seeing the pearly gates. So you go to hell, and within there, I think you would stay in the main area that people go to called the Pentagram, because that's kind of the free area. But then you never get to adapt to be helpful with others. So I think that we say someone else could help you. Mary, for example, I feel like is a good you. She could help some biology related stuff.
Oh yeah,
Um,
true.
we know that
She's
stuff
one of the
happens
good
in this
scientists.
area. Um, I think that's probably our best bet here. But I mean, I feel like Dominique could throw something fucky together. I come back and the first thing I hear is Glitch would go to hell. What is happening? I don't make the rules. But um anywho, in that case, I think Glitch would be staying, like I think Glitch would also be one to go to Akatsuka City and join, you guessed it, law enforcement. Quote. Like when law enforcement is just like saying that they are managed by the government. They aren't really police. But it's just like the best term I ever came up for it. You gotta bear with me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saraza. You've just found the ultimate answer to joining us. That's really kind of an ominous answer.
Oh.
Toshi in a policeman outfit would go hard. Toshi with a gun. I would let a Toshi with a gun do things. Yikes, the government, I know, right? But, you know, he'll have presumably, like I'm assuming the cybernetic implant gives him subhuman capabilities. So, in that case, they would scout him out at some point, and he would have just been helping people around anyway, and that's kind of how they all get scouted in the first place. And then, yoink, they try to hire him, and I think we can see him either here or he goes to hell because he's executed by one of our antagonists. And I like this one more. So we're going with this.
Well, that could be the full story. But
You're right, maybe.
At the end of Glitch's story, he's in hell.
You never know how it could actually go. I am going to go with the sunny side up. Next up is Kino and I'm so sorry. Shinu. Yes. Kino and Shinu, they share a body. And it's goofy. I really like the concept, but Kino here shares a body with Shinu here, and whenever one of them isn't in control of the body, if the one in control lets them, they can take this chibi form. And I was just like, what if they're like, hey, can I use my chibi form? And the other one's like, no, fuck you. And I just think that's really funny. I was also wondering, like, if I ship them, is it considered self-cest? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't include all of that, but no, I won't lie. Kino has done that. Incredible. Do you know who topped? Because I was also debating with myself who the top would be, and I was like, whoever has been more annoying would be the bottom, because like the one that's like more frustrated, like let me out, let me out, let me out, is like they get out and like boom. Wait. Oh my god, that's you! Holy shit, you're the one who made the character. Oh, hey there, what's up? Hey, I was confused for. I was like, do you know this? Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Never thought of self-test.
How did that not click until now?
Well, because I saw the word Shinu. Oh my god! Shinu as in the... Mind blown. I'm so intelligent.
We're sharing one brain cell right now.
Um, okay. My. Anywho, huh? What do you know? That's crazy. Um, that being said, let me think here. Maybe
Maybe
Celsus? Who knows? We'll have to do some scientific testing. I can watch and take notes if you need someone to. Um, that's so funny. I'm so stupid. Um, I love the designs, by the way. I was talking about them. They're very cute. I love them a lot.
I love the concept.
Yes, yes.
At first, I
Um,
was thinking, Zephyr, but we don't really have that concept in Zephyr where
right,
someone can switch between two species, so
right.
possibly not there.
And on the contrary, something like it would be in this main world because you're right, we've never done this sort of concept before. However, what would make sense with two people sharing a body? What if two souls were inhabiting one body? Since, I've done very extensive writing on souls, it would make some degree of sense. So, like, you know where I'm coming from?
Mhm, mhm.
Like that tells me they would be on the surface and alive because the only reason that would those souls wouldn't split is because they are still a biological life form. They haven't become cythological. So they're alive and they're on the surface. Then what? Where would someone like this go? The answer is always Akatsuka City. Um, Akatsuka City or Okatsuka City is the hub for weird shit. So within there, um, maybe they like fish. Maybe they hang out around the Yohai Fish Restaurant.
What the heck? I was about to say that.
Let's go. Do we have any words? Do they like fish? Would they go to a fish restaurant? What is it? Yohai will be at the bottom. Would be at the bottom. Makes sense. They love fish. Perfect.
Good.
They
They
have
can get
found their
lots of
spot.
yummy fish dishes.
Yeah. Fit in nicely at the Yoai Fish restaurant. Of course, they have to be together, much to, I'm sure, their dismay. I'm not surprised to see that literally everyone's in Okatsuka City. Again, it's the hub of weird shit happening. So, it makes sense. Um, Next up.
Imagine them working a shift there. Kino's working the first half and then shift over. Shinu's turn to do a shift.
Nice. Which one of them would attend a job interview? Or would they have to do two job interviews? Is it like one of them is just better at job interviewing and then they do it, and then the other one just does the work? Maybe. How does job timing work with having two people in one body? Who knows? We will have to steal the idea and figure it out. Um, Thank you for the reminder that I am a fucking idiot. I was like, oh yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry,
Shinu.
you
Yeah,
and me
hello, Shinu.
together.
What's up, Shinu? How's it going, Shinu? Oh my god, you're Shinu? um, Next up is Raziel. Honestly, Raziel's been around for so long, and I only now figured out some of this stuff about him, so it works out. Say 154, and then we're gonna wait 10 seconds. Hi, Raziel. Nice to see you here. Um, So Raziel, his hands show his mental state. Normal hands are normal. Purple shows the nihilistic void in his mind, and pink is resolve. And he has otter ears for ottering. Pats. Pat, 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 pat. Let me open up the images.
Lots of head pats for Raziel.
Yes, yes, yes. Um. So there's never any specification as to whether his hands do anything. But seeing as the abilities are maybe a little bit more how do I put it? They feel like instead of going into law enforcement, it would be an exorcist if there are abilities. If there are no abilities tied to it, he might just be one of the guys chilling in Okatsuka City. But if I
Otters love
assume
fish.
what?
Otters love fish.
True. True.
But I am really curious to know if Raziel's hands have any other special ability or if they just reflect Raziel's
check
mental
this out.
state.
Check this out. Raziel, appear now. It didn't work. I rolled a nat one. Sorry, rolled a nat one. That's all. You know, it normally works. It normally works.
There could also be a possibility that uh like being an otter boy that could relate to Zephyr again too. I haven't made an otter tribe though, but they do definitely exist.
In that case, kind of the. Do you remember the corrupt side path? It's the one
Yes,
that
that's what
Quinn
I was
has. Yeah,
thinking.
that does make sense if he's talking about like how his emotions are out of whack. Sometimes it's nihilism. That definitely could add up. It's
I'm
like
blanking
so
out on what that's called.
the secondary element.
Yeah, what was it
It's
called again?
it's corruption.
Oh,
I
okay,
stole it.
okay.
I stole them from Terraria. Remember? But he could be like somehow in between the states of losing his secondary element. The pink is him being able to control it. Based on it being pink, I would assume it's the ether. Is that what you called it? I forgot, to be honest. The soul
The
one.
light one?
No, the souls. The one that Kit has.
Oh, uh-huh.
You don't remember what it's
Mm-hmm.
called either, do you?
Yeah.
All right, don't worry, I got this. Because what? Do I not have a document? I swear I had a document about this. Give me a second here. You. It's ether. I was right. Of course, I was right. It's so hard being right about everything all the time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So Zephyrian as well. Oh wait. Oh, he's actually the first Zephyrian. Ow! That hurt. Um, but would he still be in Zephyr? Maybe. We're gonna go with yes. We're gonna put him in Zephyr down here.
We could make it so that Zephyr isn't too far away from all of these other places.
The issue, like this is
Oh wait, I
ow.
just realized why that wouldn't work. I have some OCs that whose lore just wouldn't work anymore if
All right.
Zephyr was close to
Yeah, like
all
Zephyr
of
is
these
still
other
a
places.
separate world. Zephyr has not been um what's the word I'm looking for? It's not been absorbed into Amalgamania yet. It is
Yet.
another. One day it will all become Amalgamania. Your OCs, they'll be mine. Um, but yeah, like it's still a separate world completely. There are a few characters that have, schwipped on over, but not the entire world. You know?
Mhm.
But I still feel more comfortable putting him in Zephyr than in Okatsuka City. I couldn't say
Mhm.
why. There's not a lot of information to go off of, but I'm down with it. That's mostly why. I fuck with it. Yeah. Ugh. Next one. My least favorite viewer. Nah. Whoa. You guys have the same hair color. Ow. That was so uncalled for. Just have to leave a. I don't even want to leave a timestamp for this viewer. She doesn't have to see it if she
What
misses
the
it,
heck?
right? She doesn't deserve a timestamp. Ow. Are you happy? There you go. My 0th favorite, if you will. Let me actually read the.
Wait, 2 hours for second favorite?
Nope. She's my second biggest fan. That's what the 2
Oh yeah.
hours is for.
Well, well,
What was that noise you just made?
I'm so tired, okay.
Alright, Angel, alias name Rosie, is an undercover angel reborn into the human world trying to figure out why she was gifted another chance by the Creator. A tiny angel is literally just a tiny Rosie. So, as you can see, angels are canon in Amalgamania. And the way I'm getting that, like what I'm getting here is not quite that she's a fallen angel, but
Mhm.
maybe like what I get from this if I were turning this into a character is it would have been an angel that were killed by a demon, more specifically a Maramoth that didn't successfully finish the job, and the soul did something weird happened in the soul, and there was some stuff that was forgotten. Like basically, she would have been in a choir. She would have been in an angel family. So, a choir. But she, as far as she knows, something happened. Don't know what, but she woke up again. Yes, still an angel. No, not able to go back to heaven though. Perhaps. Um,
I feel like it should get the attention of the exorcists. They might sense
but
something holy about
that's
her.
where. Oh wait, I thought you were gonna say they might go after her, but I was gonna say that's where Tiny Angel comes in. Clearly,
Oh.
Tiny Angel is a criminal and kills people. Look at her. But you're right, the Exorcist could definitely be like, the fuck? Oh, you're right, you're right. Being like, hey, what the hell is wrong with you, by the way? Respectfully. Yeah? So,
Mhm.
you're saying that she would be part of the Exorcist at the
Yeah.
end. She's told she is an angel technically, not a confirmed fact to her. Okay, okay, I see.
Mm.
There's a lot of ways it could go, but my take on it is, you know, not a fallen angel, but an angel of which is fallen. You know? makes sense?
Explain that again.
An angel who is unable to return to their heavenly activities, but not a fallen angel.
Okay, okay.
Closer to what Lucian is. Like, Lucian's not a fallen angel, he's just being punished. But here, I mean, I guess it could be that simple too. She was not felled, she was just punished, and she's like, oh, why the fuck didn't they fell me? I committed real crimes with Tiny Angel up there, you know? We all know it was Tiny Angel. It's okay, Rosie. I'm not pointing fingers at you. I don't think you did anything bad in heaven. It was all Tiny Angel. I believe you. Okay, you don't need to make your case against that. Just look at her. Only reason she isn't in hell is because she's tied to your soul, probably. That's all I'm saying. Crime gremlin. But that being said, I think we've comfortably put her in. Oh, we don't have an exorcist category yet. Exorcists. She doesn't remember shit, so maybe. Seems like the perfect setup. Stereo seated. Yeah, I get the times. I'm revoking your angel license. No!
Oh no.
Stereo seated. You literally are on screen.
Give me the timestamp. How am I supposed to know when to look?
I detest you.
I'm kidding.
You guys are gonna believe it, but Asterios would be in the Sanguis Day. I know,
Shocking.
right?
This Asterios Eden, though, I don't know him. Who is this? Who is this cool
Which Sanguis Day
person?
am I supposed to talk about?
Talk about the OC Sanguis Day, since this is
Okay.
about Amalgamania anyway.
Okay. So yeah, the Sanguis Day is a branch of Christianity, I suppose, founded by none other than Asterios Scallywag. That's his original name
Asterios
before he
Eden.
founded the place. So Asterios was kicked out of his vampire place. And should I be saying all the lore here? Don't you have a slideshow for that? Should I do that later?
Asterios' lore is different from my lore.
Barely. It's not that different. Okay, fine. And then he started a cult, or he started a lie. He wanted to get the religion going, saying, oh, this is a Sanguis Day. That means blood of God. And if you give me your blood, you will become closer to God. And he's doing that because he's a vampire. What do you know? And he likes blood. He's also actually a witch. He does witchcraft.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there is this weird purple blob that was telling me all about it. Like he's literally just a
No.
witch as well.
Yeah,
Ads are running. Who
Asterios is
cares?
not a good person, honestly.
Yeah,
He
see,
is
Asterios is
the
a
big liar.
manipulator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
straight up using
lies.
you.
He would deceive people for his own gain. He will tell lies to make himself seem like a bigger person. He acts like he owns the place when really he's just a little guy who couldn't do much. You know, he has way more money than he deserves because he got it all from manipulating people. You know, terrible things. Right?
I think
Right, Asti?
Asterios would probably be the kind of person to set up a mega church.
If there were enough people who were dumb enough to give blood offerings on the regular to a sicko. Um, yes. So unsurprisingly, Asterios goes to the Sanguis Day. Um, Yaruki. Let's see here. All right, so Yaruki's lore wasn't put here, but I do actually know what it is. Um,
Oh.
Yaru is a homosexual. Yaru is gay. Yaru is a gay homosexual cat.
Well, that's just all of Amalgamania.
Sanguis Day. Perfect space
Wait,
for a
what?
gay cat, right?
Because you were a gay cat?
Hey, ow, that's hurtful.
What?
Why would you even ow? I never even implied that. How could you say that? Um yeah, with the lack of information. I don't to be fair, Yari doesn't strike me as the type of guy who would join a blood cult. But if it were funny, maybe.
Wait, yours
Ow.
cat, right?
Yeah.
Mm, there's there's also still Zephyr.
Yeah, but like Yaru is a guy who loves Metal Gear Solid. Tell me what in Zephyr is like Metal Gear Solid. He like grew up on that stuff. So I don't think he is in Zephyr.
Okay, okay.
So, couldn't be Zephyr because they don't have the technology to play Metal Gear Solid.
Well, welcome to the Sangus Day, I guess.
Yay! All right. And then we have Zach RE Silver underscore BT. Let me get you a timestamp there, just in case they miss the stream, They might miss the stream. Okay. So Zachary Silver, a multiverse traveling hero, a superhero with power to control the elements who is lost in the multiverse, totally not his fault. Loves all nerdy things and having fun while helping people out. It's a very easy choice. Honestly. Oh, I almost said the B word to Noodles for making stupid jokes. So fashionable. Yes, yeah, yes. Let me pull up the images. I keep forgetting to do that part. It's very, very
I am
cute design.
curious to
Nice
know.
space. Hmm?
I am curious to know what that third image is about, Zach. Never
Mm-hmm.
seen
Yeah,
that design
is
before.
this new art or is this old art? I couldn't tell. Because we haven't seen it before. We're like, oh shoot, what's that? Um, Our shoes are kind of similar. Oh, maybe you should switch shoes. It's my art from. So yeah, it is old art. Okay, that's what I. Because like it
Oh, I
looked like
can't
your older
see.
design. Zach 0.5.
God.
Yeah, you went from 0.5 inches to being 1 inch. I'm so proud of you. I think it's a very, very confident law enforcement.
Yes, I was
Helping
also
people
thinking
out,
that.
like elemental superpowers. Like they would almost certainly scout him out and be like, please don't leave. But interestingly enough, the idea of being multiversal opens you up to being on a tier of very few of our characters. There aren't many characters who can hop between worlds, but in that case, he might have some encounters with the OG Arden, Tomoki, um, Kit. Technically, can do that too.
Hmm.
So, still like a wide a range of interaction possibilities. I am the law. Wrong. You are a pawn of the government. I'm sorry to tell you
Do what
this.
the government says.
Makes a law. Just make a law that you disagree with and just hop out of the world. Be like, okay, bye. Never see you again. Yes. And then we have one more edition. Okay, two more editions. All
Oh,
right. Um, we have two more editions. There. Click here to add images.
see if you scroll down. There's a stream avatars tab. That's where you can change to Kirby.
Oh, if you're on desktop. If not, then I can go in and do it manually for you.
Rosie
You're on your
said
phone,
she's
okay.
on.
Give
Yeah.
me just Toto just one mate. Decide. What's the button I'm looking for? You. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some science on you. There we go. What would be pumpkin? Pumpkin.
Okay.
There's no turquoisey one. You're just gonna get default Kirby. Are you putting some black magic on me? Maybe. Bonk.
Oh my gosh, landed on her head.
Alright. No, don't hide. Now you're supposed to be here. Okay. So. We have Ian. Lore, he's Ian. I think this is God. Honestly.
Is it?
Did you see that lore? He's Ian.
Is Ian. True. So was it
You never
Ian
know.
who pointed at what did I say earlier? Bowl of cereal, said Kerchow and Blue was born.
Maybe. Um,
That makes sense.
I think it's the only thing we can put him in, you know? Or we also know Ian is the world's greatest engineer? Question mark. He got hired before even finishing school, so like he could have been a student at one of the Gakwins. Gakwin? You know? Why is Yoda Hitler in heaven with me? We suspect that this is God.
I don't know if you want to send the timestamp to Ian.
No, when this started, 217. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot the times.
The idea of Ian being the god.
Hi God, my bad. I didn't mean to call you that, my bad. Or maybe
Like
at the
that
very
is
least, like, he has to be vague because he has to keep a separate identity to keep a calculated level view, like a throne. Like, that's a type of angel. A throne being the one that enacts judgment upon people with that intense aura farming. Could be.
Mhm.
So that's a first choir angel right there. Um, the last person. Do I have to give him a timestamp? There's no discussion about it. He's going to hell.
Where in hell?
You're right. Where in hell would he go? So, um, his soul is conceived and like God like feels something change and points at him directly and says no and sends him straight to hell because that's just how awful that soul came out to be, right? And so what happens there? Well, unfortunately, hold on. What am I holding on for? What are you doing? What crimes are you committing?
Should we be scared?
Yes, we should be. I am scared. It's pretty rough.
I do imagine though if
I
well
got an
then
officer's gun. Okay, so I rest my case. Unfortunately, being sent to hell like that for having such an intense soul probably means that's like overlord level power, and so he'd stay in the pentagram to overlord the shit out of. I don't think he would. Would you become an overlord? I mean, maybe you would, just for the fuck of it.
very chaotic one.
Yes.
I do imagine like the manifestation of his soul to be something related to Ronald.
It would probably have something more to do with Noodles. New guy? Pingu, that's his name. Pingu.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully. I choose to believe that. In my heart of hearts.
In your heart. He's just
Alright.
gonna be a penguin with a gun.
Pingu. Okay, we've gone with Pingu. That is the manifestation of his soul. It's gonna be a Pingu with the ability to take a gun off of anyone. Like, hooray. There we go. Most people into Akatsuka City, unsurprisingly, but new motherfuckers. You know what? What? What are you
Uh-oh.
gonna do about it? That's fine. Did you think you were going anywhere except for hell? Hell, even if we put you in. Shut the fuck up. We have not had the devil's eggs. Even if we did
What's
put
that?
you in Akatsuka City, you would still end up in hell because you grab an officer's gun and then get shot to death. You don't know what deviled eggs
Oh
are,
god.
Asti? Have you never had deviled
Nope.
eggs? Oh,
I might have had them, but I just didn't. I might have not known what they were called.
what? The officers kill this guy. Yeah, we have to kill you, Asti. I'm sorry.
What?
Deviled eggs are on. Oh, they're so peak. They're so good.
Oh,
And
actually,
that guy,
I
you're
searched
right.
it up. I searched it up, and I really haven't had these before.
Oh my god. I know what I have. I have like 3 dozen eggs in the fridge. I'll get some mayonnaise and some paprika, and I think that's all you need. It's okay, Asti. It'll be okay. There's no need to panic, Asti. There's no need to panic. It's all gonna be okay.
Okay.
It's all gonna be okay. Don't panic, don't panic. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Asti. I'll make sure we get through this. It'll be okay, Asti. It's gonna be okay. It just looks like an egg. It's more than, it's not just an egg, Rosie. You have to make, you know what, Rosie? I'll send you my home address, and then you could go over for deviled eggs. It's all right. Everyone says their fam is the best recipe, but they're also good for real. Like, oh my god. How could you? It's gonna be okay, Asti. It's gonna be okay. There's no need to worry.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Juno cooking. I am actually a phenomenal cook. Taste-wise. Visually, it's not there. But I don't do it for the visuals. I do it for the food. Like, I like baking the most, and it never looks good, but it always is good. So, who's the real winner here?
There was someone who edited Juno's cookies into a desert, and it perfectly blended in. It was like a white, cracked up desert.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
But they tasted really good.
Alright, there we go. Tier list. I hate cooking, I cook a lot. I, like, when I'm cooking, like, meals, my primary concern is figuring out how to do it as fast as possible while still making it good. And yeah, I just like baking. Baking's fun. Chemistry! Tier list done.
Chemistry.
Baking is just chemistry in disguise.
Ew, chemistry.
Wow, that was a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought that would take like 30 minutes.
Well, now we're gonna steal all of you and turn you into our OCs.
Yes, that was... Ow! That was in the terms and conditions. It was in small text. You can see the small text right there. So, yes, all of your characters are now ours, and it works well in lore, because we can just say, oh, they amalgamated into there. Wait, who's to say I don't shoot the officer before he gets me after? There would be more than one at a certain point. But granted, you could join the mafia. You could be
In this
part of...
universe, you could be going against the law enforcement too, which has a lot of magical people. They do help the police a lot.
You can handle them all. Most of these characters are men. Are you saying you could take many men? What? I actually think we did a checklist before, and we actually have pretty even amount of men and women, so somehow. You need more points? What do you mean more points? Oh, channel points. Yeah, sucks. Cry about it. Cry louder. I enjoy hearing it. Wait, I won't have free access to Mr. Devil's Eggs. Keep me in hell. I mean, it wouldn't be the devil, but you could commune with demons. But you would have to, like, be selling your soul in that case. So, your choice whether or not you value your soul. Yes, you have a soul. There is a soul in there. Everyone has to have one. Yours sucks, I know, but you have it. Canonically, according to Viridia, specifically at least. Theoretically, you could be from Core Amalgamania, but then... Well, people in Core Amalgamania... I don't want a soul. Blue, you are a soul-based life form. You are sithological. You are 90% a soul. Tried to save my points, but hitting you is like my favorite hobby. Mods, ban that guy. time to poison others' souls? No, no, no. You can't do that. That's I think that's a crime against God, actually. That's like Nemo's thing. Oh yeah. Anyways, what I was saying was, if you were like, it's theoretically, I'm in hell. Who cares about God? Fair, unless you, it's possible that you aren't in hell because you're not a Viridian base or a Viridian affected character because you're an Amalgamania core character, which would basically mean that you don't have a Viridia soul because you predate Viridia. Um, but also you would have to be immortal and probably a minor god. You'd be like Fume or Tapioca. Although Tapioca wasn't immortal. Tapioca died.
It was just a
Related to
normal
Tomoki? That would explain why I hate Tomoki so much.
Wait, why?
Because I hate Tyler. And he would be related. Same bloodline. That's a lot of words. It's true. There were at least 14 of them. Too bad I can't read any of them. Alright, you just want deviled eggs, don't you? Deviled eggs! Ooh, big font on the screen. Deviled eggs. I need to come back from the dead real quick. No. Request denied. You're not allowed to. Banned. None with the tier list. What do we do now, Asti? You're still awake. You weren't supposed to be awake this long.
Yeah, I tried to push myself to stay awake, but I noticed I am getting quieter now because
Ow.
very.
Okay, alright. Fuck you. Okay. That's so uncalled for. Alright. Mods, ban both of these guys. This is so rude. Ow. Asti, why aren't you banning her? That's a corpse.
Sleeping.
That's a corpse. We can't have corpses in the chat. Rosie missed the first fish. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I would hate to be you this stream, Rosie. I would hide my face forever if I were you, because that's embarrassing. Oh, the humiliation. What a crying shame. Guys, get a load of this loser, am I right? What a bozo. What a how can you be so ass? Hi, Long Beach. How are you doing?
Hello.
See, you were on the receiving end of one of the many subs that have gone through today. How was at the end of my points? You just needed... Well, actually, you also just constantly threw stuff at me before, too, so... The answer is you're an asshole. Dude, I got a sub was going on. So yeah, there was a little donathon, subathon going on amidst my... Ow! Amidst my debut, and my flesh and blood came in and dropped a total of 62 gift subs, technically. Ow, god, okay, you're so rude to me all the time. I've never done anything to constitute being mean to me, by the way. I'm always a sweetheart. Well, that's so kind of feel so looked after. Yes, you can now use emotes and not have ads. Huge W. Yeah, I've never done anything that would warrant throwing stuff at me, and yet, here you are, throwing stuff at me. I've always been so kind. Right, little Asti down here? Yes, little Juno, or big 6'7"
No,
Juno. You're really big and huge and hot, and you're a
little
top 2.
5'7" Juno.
I am 6'7". Actually trying to throw it at something else, but you keep getting it. Oh, sorry, it's my fault then. When are you gonna play Enter the Gungeon so I can... Did you just miss 2? Guys, it's a 4% chance. You can't keep doing this. You cannot keep missing like this. This is so embarrassing. Get a load of this guy. This is what he gets for thinking about Ronald way too much. Juno is 6'7" tallest. Wait, yeah, I am 6'7". Ow, guys. Stop throwing stuff at me. I don't deserve this. Guys, ban this guy. Which guy in particular? Thank you for the head. I forgive you now. Maybe 4'6", just maybe. I would never be that short. I would be 6'7". Wow. I'm 6'7". Wow. Wow. Right, I have my sibling in chat who can attest to the fact that I'm a hulking, muscular beast at 6'7". Wow. Wow. Gargantuan, massive muscle, 280 pounds. I do not read chat messages that I disagree with, so I believe that. I'm glad you believe that. Unrelated, one of the streamers I watch, I assume his stream crashed because he went live again when he was already live. Yeah, like this height difference between me and Asti right now, it's like that's accurate height difference. It's true. He's just a little guy. Still short though, because Asti is minuscule. Ooh, that's dastardly. You forgot to add a vote where you could, like, not doubt. Bet you didn't think about that one. I know, I'm really smart, and I see things that you missed. V-Hand. Oh, wait, what's he doing over there? Give me just a second here. What is going on over here? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the drawing thing. So yeah, stream just crashed. That's funny. Nobody tell Asti. But we are at 11 viewers right now. Doubt, like X means no, right? No doubt. You hit 16 earlier? It's a big number. Like that's bigger than 17, right? Bigger, like at least a bigger number than 22. Dang. Can't believe that. So let me pull up Clip Studio so I can do some writing on this Donathon document. Brown, 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 brown. Noom. Let me go ahead and take you. Gonna change you to be you. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, you should join my Discord. It's pretty cool. We talk about Wordle sometimes. Stop that. Don't tell me what to do, man. I'm sorry. Alright, you don't have to join my Discord, Blue. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Alright, so. We 50. Ow. Okay, yep. I used my number pad there. Are you going to do the Donathon rewards in order? No. Are you going to add stretch goals? Yes. Again, I wanted to add stretch goals at 25, but we kind of jumped the gun a little bit. So, we're gonna have to do some working backwards here. Alright, we have done. Yippee! We've dropped the pics. And then I can add the secret redeem. Right quick. How about a video of you barking at squirrel videos? Unfortunately, I am too, what's the word I'm looking for? Contained and controlled for that. Rat videos, on the other hand. Rats drive me crazy. Oh, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I need to stop using the number pad while I have tits open. It's called Secret Redeem. You will not know what this does, but it is evil. Oh, I have to grab my hex code right quick. I haven't memorized. I should like start memorizing the hex code for Juno Pink with the amount that I use it. Okay. We have Secret Redeem. Hooray. Let me grab this back. Handled. So, the plans for the other ones. Big lore drops. That's so uncalled for. By the way, how many channel points do you have? That frightens me that I don't know that. ASMR. Okay, alright. You guys can save your... I have other redeems. You can get, like, custom roles in the Discord server. You can, like, get multiple of those. You can stack custom roles. So if you wanted to get, like, more of those, you can do that instead. It's not working. Oh, it's working. It's working. Trust me. Just doing the redeem. That's it. You don't know what it does. It is a secret redeem. You'll never know. But trust me when I say it's working. Ow.
Juno.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna have to just stay muted now. I don't feel very well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, goodbye everyone. I'll be here in spirit.
Okay. Um, Blue says bye, Asti. Wait, Asti, first, how many channel points do you have?
67,000.
Thank you. British accent redeem. 68. That, oh, I'm hitting the buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. 68,000. Okay, alright. Whatever. What?
Just make it 68, please.
No. It's gonna be 2250. I will. What the fuck was that? I was typing on my number pad instead of, and that's bound to my tits. So, tits did the thing that tits does. Speak with British accent. Oh yeah, Rosie is giving you head pats, by the way. Anywho, we'll speak with a British accent for a bit. It is not good. It is not worth the points. To my tits. You love using my tits. You've been, like, playing with my tits since you followed, pretty much. Yeah, the Twitch integrated throwing system. You don't remember that? You were, like, missing with it a ton of times before. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's the Twitch integrated throwing system. That's how you throw stuff at me. Tits. I came back to hear people talking about tits. Yeah, the throwing system. A ton of VTubers use it. It's totally normal for VTubers to use tits. And it's totally normal for chat to play with my tits. I did not know it was called that. Well, what's wrong with the name? It's just, Twitch integrated throwing system. It's a throwing system of which is integrated into Twitch. Yeah. There's nothing weird about that. Yeah, everyone uses it. Yeah, well, everyone. Wish they would change the name. What's so wrong with the name? Now, TTS is text to speech. This is a different thing. Let's see. So yeah, the plan is I'm going to poll the people. It's my first time hearing that. Really? Huh. I mean, you just had a PNG tuber model before, so I guess. I'm gonna put something together for this maybe. Or maybe I'll end up just being like, I'll just talk about it. I'll tell you about the Juno lore and potentially the Asterios lore if he wants to be a part of that. But it won't happen now because Asterios is dead. I'm too dumb to work the other things. What? It's you can just ask Asterios. Rigging a model is a piece of cake. For the ASMR script, I'm gonna poll the people to see what they want to hear. I'll get a genre mostly from them, some ideas, and then probably have Asti do a lot of the work. I don't have any ideas for the ASMR script because I don't know what the people want from me. So we'll have to figure that out. Handcam and spicy food stream will be separate from the debut-a-thon, unfortunately, because I want to do that with Asti. We want to do that together, and he is sick, so we can't do that at the moment. We haven't seen each other in person since Sunday, guys. AI generated spa treatment ASMR. I'll just have Juno AI do the ASMR. You're a genius. For the all toggles revealed, I'll make a video about it. That's like 100 years. Seriously, it's been almost a week. Oh my god. Ronald Cock ASMR. If you get a majority of the fan base to say, "Oh yeah, we want Ronald's cock to be in this ASMR," then fuck it. Did you actually draw a penis for your model? No, I did not. Don't worry. Something worse, arguably, but I didn't draw it. This was Asterios' idea. The replacement, if you will. Let me go ahead. Zoom in a little more here. Hi. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Worse can only mean better. I disagree strenuously. And then, as voted on in the stream, the ultimate confession will be it will be done in video form so that it will be set in stone. It will be eternal. Did Asti rig your model for V Bridger? Nope. I AR kit. Wait, AR kit is the phone stuff, right? Like, bleh. Yes, for that. Yeah, so yes to the AR kit, no to V Bridger. Although, like, I don't know what's with my. It's like, if it's something with my face or what, but I can't, like, move my eyebrows and my eyes in different ways. Because, like, I grabbed it and tried it with Asti's phone too, which is more up to date than my iPad is, I think. And, like, I still just can't unsync it unless I'm fully winking. A mystery. And the internet didn't help me much either. So then, for the... Might be able to have the parameters configured in a V2 Studio. Like, I tinkered with them for a while and just never really worked. Did you super glue your eyebrows? I don't remember, but maybe you super glued my eyebrows. Maybe you glazed my eyebrows with your glue. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. All right, that's in the record now. You agreed with that after I said it. No stream delay was involved. So, right now, I have a lot of glue. That's really intimidating the way you said that. I have a lot of glue. um let's go ahead and grab you. Next time, if you can't move your hands, you know why. If you want, we can look at it at some point. You might actually have to have vBridger for that, or maybe ask to rig the eyebrows on the same parameter. It shouldn't be the parameter one, but maybe just an accident. Because, like, they move if there was something where I covered half of my face. Could be worth having smoothing off or really low on the mouth. I forgot what I did for that. Yeah, right. The Bay Harbor Glue Bandit. That's a pretty metal name. If only Rosie were that cool. She isn't. Damn. Okay, let's have it not be that big, maybe. Oh, I am Coparter and also Cry and also Seethe. So I need rewards for 35. Well, I have one. 40, 45. We did 50, 55. That was rude, by the way. You have like 0 channel points right now. 60, 65. Okay, so related to apparently that's how that works. I literally can't save my points. It's your fault, not mine. Oh, what? I have nothing to do with your irresponsible Junien spending habits. So it doesn't really matter the order of these because these are simply the things I wanted to add that have been passed already. So for one of them, I'll buy a proper ASMR setup. That means like 2 of the funky mics and maybe I was looking on Amazon and I couldn't find them fake ears that's supposed to be good for making it more realistic. But just buy a pair of them little mics, set it up, and then have a 2-sided binaural, I think the word is, set up. Actually, it's your fault for wanting to spend them to throw things. Hey, mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy immediately. I don't know what's wrong with you tonight. It's just too late. No forgiving allowed. Ban that guy. Permaban. Reason, skill issue. Reason, blasphemy. Blasphemy against the great Juno. Now, as for every other goal, I don't know. I didn't think that far because I didn't think I would get there. So, I'll ask Asti for his thoughts too, and then also drop it on Twitter and Discord for other opinions, but we'll have to see. I have 5 quote goals that I just have to do, and then I also need to think of like 70, 75. We'll just go all the way to 90, I think. And then after that, like that's basically the I'm not gonna hit 90, dude. I've always wanted to do ASMR and pretty mommy status. Are you sure about that? You seem kind of like a bottom to me. I'm also, did you not do ASMR before? Am I crazy? Like once or twice? Maybe just once? Kinda? Yeah, you had a whole like command for it. I remember it. I remember that happening. Wow, it's 1:50 a.m. Does not feel like it. Oh yeah, Asti's so asleep right now. I can tell. I can like see through all of the walls between us, and I see him. He's literally like a limp, wet noodle. Oh, you look like a limp, wet noodle, dude. But when I make my fabulous return, I'm just gonna do it some more, or make like a channel or something. Makes sense. Makes sense. Asti, do you have any other donathon goals? So we have 5 more that are technically goals, but they're just completed. And then we're gonna go up to 90 after that. Or should I just do 100 because it's a big? We'll do 100 because it's a big number. I'm a noodle right now. Too sick to think anymore. I knew you were just a noodle. I could just slurp you up. At 100, we should get Juno 3.0. I think that defeats the purpose. At 100, we'll do new outfit. Is there a way to give this a background? No, it's fine because I can do. No, you can't do that either. I would have to rasterize it, wouldn't I? Right. No, wait, maybe not. Okay, okay. Make it thicker, you it's black, and boom. There we go. I thought I would have had to rasterize that. So yeah, at 100 outfits, I'll draw another outfit of choice, of the community's choice, for this model. Nodders. Imagine I just, at 100 outfits, did I say that? At 100 subscribers. Yeah, after I've drawn 100, I'll just be like, one more couldn't hurt. A 101. I heard that there were that many Dalmatians. It could be a maid outfit if the people so choose, and if I get 100 subscribers, might I remind you, like I would still need to get another 31 subscribers. I know I have a brother who has a lot of money and he threw a lot of it at me. But that happened once. 30 was my original goal for 4 days. When does the donathon end? Soft cap the end of September. But like I had my idea before was to like keep track of the like if I thought it would be necessary, which I didn't before, but apparently I do. I'll keep track of like, the classic timer thing. And if I have streamed for fewer hours than the amount of subscribers I have, I'll treat it as a timer thing. I have a brother who threw a lot of money at me. That's what happened. Universal Noodles is my brother. And he gifted 50 subs. Psychopath. By the way, did you ever today was payday? Oh, it totally was, wasn't it? Yeah. But the server was dead earlier. We couldn't get on the server, by the way. Do you know why that was, or have you fixed it? No idea about that? Damn. Had an event. What the hell kind of event are you having on September 27th? Is it the beat or like the end of summer thing? Wouldn't that be last month? The pool party? Or I guess it could be different, I know. only been home for an hour, so you weren't even. Yeah, you've only been home for 51 minutes. It was Alua. Okay, I hated that event. Like running it. The event itself was sick as hell, but I hated running it. Anyways, like you were just like at work, presumably doing cleanup, hopefully at the very least, and just like, let me just drop that. Yeah, still shit to set up. Probably still shit to break down. We got yelled at for the breakdown of that event, I remember, because we didn't properly put away the inflatables. Ooh. You know, as the person that gifted 50 subs, is there anything on this list of stuff that you would want to drop as a quote goal, as a reward, rather? That doesn't mean. What does that mean? You have to explain what that means. It doesn't mean a thing. Oh yeah. You can't just say Ronald Cock, please. Please, there has to be more. For having an officer's gun. I don't think. I think you're on the wrong platform. I could do that on Kick. I can't do that on Twitch. Make a Kick account and then say grabbing an officer's gun this stream and then get on the watch list. Am I getting banned just for saying that? Who knows? Or do we both have mod brothers? Do you force him to be in your chat like I do mine? No, he's like seldom in here, actually. Roleplay a broom when you're done with it. Does that count? Can I cross off one of the goals now? Yeah, let's go. Roleplay a broom when you're done. There we go. Perfect. As we're starting in about 5 seconds, of course, I think everyone here has a subscription at the moment. Okay, so yes, I will poll the community as to what the rest of these should be. Like, I thought that I would do, like, the tiniest, briefest introduction ever, do, like, 30 to 40 minutes on the tier list, and then play video games. But, like, I'm 3 hours in, and I'm still just like, huh, now I have to think of donathon goals. But 11, like, it's between 11 and 2 a.m. for most of my viewers. Oh no, not the as have zero effect to 95% of us. I know. Cruel. Heartbreaking. I hate that combination of emotes. Just saying. Got tits, talk, ASMR dreams, and model rigging woes. Wait, oh my god, the fucking AI. it it heard, it knew what to do. No. Devastating. Hmm. Even AI thinks I'm mommy. Well, it's wrong. Mommy kind of has a subtle undertone of top, and you are, like, unfortunately a bottom. Just a bottom. I am all top. I have never once in my life looked at you and thought, that's a top. It is perpetually been, ooh, look at that bottom. Let's see, what did I have in my list of ideas for this debut? I had some stuff. Okay, so yeah, we've finished the debut-a-thon. Um, the only other thing is some community game. That's it. That's all of my ideas. Bottoms are delusional and think everyone is a bottom. I know. That's me? No, no, no. I think everyone's a bottom because I am the number one top and I top everyone and everyone is a bottom to me, especially. But like, it just so happens to be that the people in my chat and that I'm friends with are also just bottoms. So like, it's really easy to call people bottoms when you're surrounded by bottoms. Like, all I'm saying. I'm big top, you are not even a little bit. Sorry to say it. Small, like tiny Rosie, though. Maybe. Because no one can tell tiny Rosie what to do or they're gonna die. They're gonna regret that. Normal Rosie, though, no, you're a bottom. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. That's just the way it is. Cry about it. Cope harder. Bam, bam, bam. Hmm. I'm really fresh out of ideas. It was hard coming up with 9 goals or 8 goals, really. Tiny Rosie will kill with her scissors. That's horrific and terrifying, and the very notion of it frightens me significantly. Well, since I'm gonna be showing off the redeems anyway, let me do the Twitch friendly ones. I can do this. Yay! You know, when it's hot outside. Ooga booga, oogly woogly. OMG, more naked. You're a little, you're a little excited about this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Homina, homina. Yeah, so yeah, there are 2 more toggles I can't show you on Twitch, but um think about what they could be. Uh I'm sure you can draw your own conclusions. I'm just analyzing my surroundings. I don't know what that means. Forecast didn't call for a heat wave. It's a lot harder today than it was yesterday. Just saying. Or wait. Check Patreon where, please. If I thought I could make money off of a Patreon account. He naked? I'm not naked. oh, this isn't what I meant to do, but it works so perfectly. My, that's funny. I haven't made, or I haven't gotten any audio input on my computer in so long, my headset actually just turned off. I don't wear glasses. I don't, there we go. I don't know how to put them on clearly. Let's go. He half naked. I'm wearing a shirt and shorts and shoes. Like, what do you want? This is normal dress up. There's no sun item, unfortunately. That's what I was actually looking for. Here, this'll do. Check it out. It's the sun. Just dressed up for the hot weather. Here, wait, can I... Just a normal human boy. Dressed up for the hot weather. They can dance. It's fun. Iggly wiggly. It looks like the moon is coming down to crush you. No, no, no. That's the sun, and it's being hot. Obviously. Oh, wrong button. Or like a snowball. No, 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 no. It's clearly the sun. Maybe you need to get glasses. Here. Does anyone want a nice little side-by-side comparison? You know, see how old Juno looks like next to new Juno? The sun looks like it found out it has to pay a thing called taxes to the government. Ugh. I hate it when I figure that out. What I normally do is just like push it to the back of my mind and ignore it. Um, they called it tax evasion one time, and I was like, evasion? Isn't that the level 7 skill that rogues get? So I was like, that's pretty cool. Am I a level 7 rogue? Ow! You know that was a funny joke. That only Dungeons and Dragons players would understand if they play a rogue or a ranger, I think. Funny for a kindergarten class? No, no, no. Kindergartners would be too dumb. They wouldn't understand the joke. So maybe you're like a kindergartner. Ah, oh, that makes sense. Evasion? That means I put effort into avoiding my taxes. I just forgot. So real. So real. That's so real. This looks like a drill. Anyways, little kindergartner kids think everything is funny. My experience and knowledge of kindergartner kids is that they're all assholes, and they all have a deep, like they all harbor a deep hatred for everything ever that isn't themselves. Sorry, Zach, your wizard had his fun. After all, Kids don't need to wear Halloween costumes to be scary. You know what's funny about Halloween? Like pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns are really thematic for Halloween, and I actually come from the pumpkin capital of the world. Ow, okay. Look, that was so unnecessary though, right? Like, we can agree on that. Thank you, Juno and Bot. I also think our Discord is pretty neat. Let me say, I'm not stopping you, okay? This is all your fault. If you save up enough points, you could get, like, a custom role again. It's true. If you get another custom role, I'll let you have the role #1 Juno fan. I'll take it away from the other person. No thanks. Why wouldn't you want that? You get to be known as my #1 fan. I guess you just don't know what it's like to be a first place in anything, huh? I was never really big on lying. That's a pretty random topic change. But also, you lie all the time. Damn, what? I'm just saying, I'm not very big on lying either. Oh, I have an idle animation. Check this out. Size opens Discord to join server. I haven't opened in 4 months. Discord is, yeah, this is like the easiest way to, Twitter shows you, like, I make Twitter live announcements, but like, I'll say I'm live on Discord at least. Also, number go up. Yeah, and it just loops from there. It's cool. I hand programmed it. That's why it's not very good, but it's fun. I like programming. Really came for the fact that I'm not getting capable of getting. Oh, I haven't touched Twitter in years. Good. I have to. I have to do it for the VTubing. Bro really came for the fact that I'm not capable of getting first place. You know that one monkey meme, like the monkey huh meme? That's me right now. I'm not even gonna lie. You said it? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be one of them crazy people. I guess you don't know how it feels to get first place. I don't know. I don't remember that. Did I? What? I wouldn't say something that mean to one of my treasured view. Well, you aren't one of my treasured viewers, but you're at least one of my viewers. So, okay, sweetheart, let's get you back to bed, right? Yeah, you just gotta lie back down. Come on, Gammy. You're confusing mommy with grandmommy. That's why you keep thinking you'd be a mommy ASM artist. How do I take my sub back? You can't. You're my sub now. You always were. I wonder if it goes away if I ban you. I can test that out. Slash ban angel underscore babby underscore forever permanent ban. When you subbed, you signed a contract that states you can never leave. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I was there. I signed it for you. Nice emotes. Whose channel did you get those from? Fun fact about the model, strictly speaking, it is shorter than the old one. Like if you side by side them, like they're actually the same height, but I have thicker platforms on my shoes.
Wow, I really like Baby. They are great. I am going to be really mean to them so nobody suspects that I like them.
I don't know. I had some weird thoughts for a second there. Not your channel, I'm not subbed. I love platforms. Yeah, I don't know where you were for it, but here are my shoes. Stomp, 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 stomp. This is for you, Blue. You're getting stomped on. Which way do I look to step on you? There we go. There we go. Queen, hello? Hello? Shoes are kind of a big slay. Yeah, I like having shoes too. I agree. Can like Goomba stomp all of you. Bam! Stab you with the cane. Boom, 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 boom. I still have another month of live 2D available, so if there are any things you're like, wait a second, why why is your nose so giant and detailed? You know, like have you seen the nose? It's pretty detailed. Fun fact: the nose is actually a copy paste from the old model. I didn't change it. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's like recolored technically, but all of the line art on the new model is colored. Makes it a lot softer. Bah, 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 bah. The teeth don't have line art. I have bottom things too. It's just the mouth is rigged in a different way. Eyes are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. We put a lot of work into them for sure. Yeah, they got little sparkles in them, little crystalline. I don't know what to call them. Cracks isn't the right word, but details, eyelashes. Yes. Oh, eyelashes. Were actually a gargantuan pain to draw because here, let me close. Can I like? Do I have a closed eye toggle? I don't think so. But basically, each one of these eyelashes had a like while I was drawing it had a line art layer, a color layer, a multiply layer, and a divide layer. And even like when you merge it all down, each of these eyelashes are separate. There are like, if you look in there, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot of eyelash layers, just a shitload. And it worked out. Yay. 3 phone throws and 11 incorrect passwords later, and I finally joined the server. Now I can be at peace. No, I was doing that shit with fucking Microsoft recently. God, I hate Microsoft. I fucking worthless service, dude. Why do I have to use it for school? Yes, each one of these eyelashes, I'm pretty sure, was still its own separate layer. Drawing it was a nightmare to manage. The eye line question mark, this part here is split into 2 or 3. I think just 2. With the, you know what? Wait. I have Clip Studio Paint open. Funny how I just finished my Microsoft password change to play Minecraft right now. Microsoft is okay, but Adobe can suck it. Fortunately, I have very little experience with Adobe, but I don't. It seems annoying. I see a little blue rim around the eyeball. Yes, that is. Yes. Little thing. Very perceptive, you. You are so obsessed with me. It's you, and then you. I'll do. Ow! The export final. Adobe can suck mine. I hate it. So yes, people still hate Adobe. That's good to know. So yeah, this was the quote final. It wasn't actually the final in the end, but the final is on my other computer. But the eyes shouldn't have changed that much. But if you come in here and find the eyes in the first place, and then you go into line art, and then you see all of the lashes. I diss him, he makes me look like a bad guy. I give him a compliment and he ruins it. What am I supposed to do? Well, that wasn't. What do you mean? I was just saying very perceptive. What do you mean I ruin it? How could you? I'm so nice to you all the time. Yes, these are all the lashes for one side of, like, one eye. Think you're forgetting about the obsessed part? Oh, well, it's fine to just point out a truth every now and again. Then there's another shitload of those. Top lid, side lid, bottom lid, and eye line. What was eye line? Oh, yeah, that little thing. The amount of layers in this model is just, like, nightmarish, but it was fun in the end. And, like, you have to keep in mind, while I was drawing this, inner small lash 1 was 4 layers. And then I just merged them all together for this export. It's a lot. That's why model artists ask you for like $500+. Even like the hair, mine isn't necessarily complex, but you can see I have this many parts of my hair. You guys can have bald Juno once and never again. Oh. I don't know what those are. Are these like 50 to 60 layers for a regular drawing? I would have like 1,000 layers. Me too. I did have 1,000 layers. That's what this looked like. Like again, like each one of these was 4 or more layers. Because I would have a line art layer, a color layer, a multiply layer, and a divide layer. Multiply and divide for shading and highlighting, respectively. Like, there's so much. Like, if I were to value the amount of effort I put into this drawing, I would say like $600 to $700. If you're looking to commission someone, I'd go cheaper because I'm broke. But 450, hit me up. Ah, yes, and then there's the nose. Hello there. Thank you for the head pats, Rosie. And then here is the iris. Honestly, not that many layers, but like this one was definitely a case of um there were like 50 layers in the drawing process. Cuz like look at you can like see how many layers there kind of are. There's like the foggy effect, there's the glitter, the lines in here, the top and bottom fogs were different. Like, and the pupil had different parts in it. I guess you kind of deserve that. Thank you. I would cry, but damn, if it doesn't look amazing, definitely worth it. Thank you. A lot of time and effort was poured into it. And then Asti rigged it. I'm sure he could tell you all about that too. I don't know what it's like. I don't rig it. For a reason. It seems like a nightmare. So I made my partner do it. Yay. Yeah, I guess this is more zoomed in than you can get on the VTube Studio one, but like, there's little glitters pretty much everywhere. Leggings included. I don't think it's a little shiny gem right there. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. The only part you shouldn't zoom in too close on is the walking stick. The cane is... It's not terrible. Like, if you hide the hand... it still, like, is rendered under there, just... Maybe not as beautifully as everything else. Yes, I am very happy with how it turned out, and I'm glad I can finally use it. Ah ha ha! My power grows. So yeah, my plan is tomorrow I'm gonna have to run to the store to grab a few things, such as food, but is there anything, well, I guess I don't have to because I don't need the spicy foods. I'll be able to, like, again, spicy food stream and hand cam stream, they will come, but Asti's sick. We can't be in person together. Sigh. I'm not sure what the plan is. I didn't expect to have to start doing the donathon stuff right here, right now. After all, expect the unexpected. I suppose you're right. I'm always right. That is unexpected. You're right. Very unexpected. I think maybe for now. My body clock, I can feel it coming to a close. Cuz my bedtime is normally from 3 to 3:30. No, I'm throwing stuff at you in my heart. I don't know. I can't I wouldn't be able to tell unless I were being pelted, so I think you just don't want to throw stuff at me. So, I will... Let me think. No fucking way. Oh my... You missed. Oh, that's so embarrassing, you guys. Oh my god, you guys just keep missing. I'd hate to be... I have to... Like, the odds are 4%, right? I mean... Did I... My day is just getting started. I believe you. Unhealthy ass sleep schedule. Okay, so throw. It is... Okay, it's 5%, actually. So, it's 1 in 20 instead of 1 in 24. My bad. Or 1 in 25. Wow, I'd hate to be you guys right now. Humiliating loss. Ow. Okay. I'm not even mad about that. You were saying, I was saying that you've thrown twice, and that means that your miss rate is 50% when it's supposed to be 5%. So you're well ahead of the curve, is all I'm saying. Not to imply anything, but just saying. Right. It's true. My ears move with my eyebrows. Well, let me throw something at you, IRL, and we'll see if I miss that. I think you would. You know why? You would see me, you would wind up, and you'd be like, oh, I could never hurt my favorite person in the world. And then I would pelt you with a snowball. Just the way the French fry crumbles. The way the French fry. No, you. No. Fish. Oh no, I was too zoomed in. You can't throw the fish like that. Ow. That was probably the most intense fish throw ever. Ow. My whole body rocked to the bone. How could you? You're gonna buy a... Ow, fish. Ow, oh my goodness, fish. Ow, stop it. Dude, ow, oh my goodness. Ow. What are... Hello? Oh my god, they never end. That was a lot of fish. Ow, oh my goodness, you guys. Ow, oh my goodness. You guys wouldn't throw... Fish at a cute cat boy, would you? You want to gently toss it. Toss it to me and I'll catch you. Now, And I'd be like, that was a good fish, go get me more. Good question. Oh, well, you'll have to think about that one. Going to toss. Ow, my goodness. Ow. That was so rude. That was not gentle. Going to toss a few clips together from the stream if I have time. Of me owning chat and being a boss streamer. That's all there is in the stream, I'm pretty sure. I I was so I'm in a fairly new place. I've been in my place for 27 days now, and the mattress they gave me is pretty low quality, and I was just like, okay, it's fine. And then my dad recommended to me, hey, you should get a mattress topper, and I was like, holy shit, you're a genius. Um, and I was like, I don't know what it'll do, but it might be better than what I have. Because like in the mattress, you can like feel the springs on it, right? It's one of those mattresses. It's pretty uncomfortable. And so the mattress topper arrived with its own set of difficulties. And like it was one of those cases where I was like, I could live with this mattress in my head. But I put that mattress topper on there and laid down, and I was like, I didn't realize how uncomfortable that mattress was before. This is this is amazing. This is way better. My sleep for the last few days has been literally like a rock. Like peak. My mattress is 8 years old at least. What I used to have was a twin XL mattress on the floor, and that was it. And no mattress cover, no bed, nothing else. And that lasted me, I want to say 6 years. And it was great. I loved that mattress. It was phenomenal. All I needed took up very little space in my room. I had more room to do other stuff. Like I really actually quite hate full size beds and larger. Because it's like, why are they so big, man? I don't need a bed that big. Got a queen size from eBay. Ooh, got lucky then. You know, definitely sure there are odds of buying a mattress on eBay not going well. Like, I could never have a queen size bed though, you know, until I'm sharing a bed with Asti. Like, for myself though, like, why would I dedicate so much area to a bed when I don't need all of that room? Like it's so much. The temporary stay I had a full bed, and it was the same thing. I was like, I don't need a bed this big. Like it's too big for yourself. It's pretty big. All right, mods, ban that guy. My phone just updated and restarted. Hello there. How are you doing? I rented a room once and just ditched the bed completely. It was so small. Damn. You know, like sleeping on the floor, probably wouldn't happen. Better, the mattress was better than the floor, at least. Yeah, I love myself a twin bed. Twin XL is ideal. I don't have a twin XL here, I just have a twin bed. So my feet go a little off the edge sometimes, being a 6'7" monster. Someone who used to sleep on the floor, I beg to differ. I was the sole floor sleeper in my family. Like when we went to like I know the floor is not that bad. Like when we went to hotels and stuff, we are a 5-person family, and most hotels that we stayed in came with 2 queen-sized beds. And it was like 2 people to each bed. I take the floor. I do everyone a service. I'm pretty comfortable down there. Just give me one blanket and one pillow. I'll wake up the next morning as if nothing was happening. I was the resident floor sleeper. Fun fact. I used to have a loft bed, which is basically just a bed raised off of the floor. But for about 2 months, I slept. I recognize that this is really funny because I'm a cat now, but I slept in a big cardboard box for about 2 months. Like, I would put the box in my closet and just sleep in there with a blanket and a pillow. Why? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Like on weekends normally, me and my siblings, we would sleep together, and instead of being normal, I would drag my box into the room we were staying in and sleep in the fucking box. And that was at least 2 months. I think it was about 2 months of my life. I I don't think it was every night, but quite regularly I slept in a box. I don't know why. I don't know what the box was for, but like just the big fucking cardboard box. Loved that thing. Boxes were W toys. It's true. Rare Rosie W. Fort potential for boxes. Insane fort potential. We had, for some reason, like an unreasonable number of blankets. And so we had to like, or we'd had to, we would like make, like, we enjoyed a good pillow fort or blanket fort. Or, you're like me, you just stay in the box itself. Yeah. And then we also had 2 dogs, and I was like, yo, dogs, sleep in the box with me. It's because blankets were like the top one birthday present. That's true. Back in my day, we didn't have no pillows. When were pillows invented? 7,000 BC. Okay. I see. Tiramisu? Why are you mentioning tiramisu? Yeah, I'm old, so what? I mean, theoretically, it could have been later because this is just assuming that you were in Mesopotamia when they were invented. The earliest pillows were stone, actually. They were just carved to suit your head. To keep insects away from a sleeper's nose, mouth, and ears. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I should read the pillows lore sometime, apparently. It's interesting. Bring it back? The bugs or the stone pillow? Stone pillow? Bet. I'll make one just for you. Stretch goals 150 subscribers. I'll send a stone pillow to Blue. Time to bring him back. You know it. I think I like my soft pillow. Boo! Boo! Thumbs down. That way it can stop being cold on one side. True. Okay, pillow recommendation. The purple pillow is legendary. I never have problems with it overheating. And I used to live in Southern California. It was pretty warm at times. Like, it is genuinely so good. It's $130 last I had it, but it's amazing. Like, never had a hot head again. Like it was a big ass pillow, but it was one of the things I made sure to pack with me on my move. All time to take out a loan from the bank. What are the uses for this loan? You know when you're going to sleep and one side of the pillow gets really hot and you have to flip it, and then that side gets really hot, so you have to flip it again, but the other side is still really hot? That's what you gotta bring up to them. But of the purchases I've made, that's definitely one of my best ones. I just don't use a pillow. I guess that's fair. Hashtag bring back stone pillows. We're gonna have to take this one to the press. My mattress is good enough. I like that little head elevation. You guys have mattresses? I know. Pretty high-tech stuff, if I do say so myself. I even have a bed frame now. It's a really cute bed frame. It was like handmade by the people that used to be here. And I actually really like it. That's right. Yep, real fancy. You must be a billionaire. Even more than that. It's true. Trillionaire? You know, reaching, we're nearing the limits of that, you know? Soon, soon, I'll be a quadrillionaire. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton, we are waiting at the ships for you. You never back down. Never learn to take your time. Is that an eggshell? No, it's not an eggshell. No snack for me. Worst part about my setup is that the desk is kind of small, but it's also big enough to do its job, so. Oh, although I only have one outlet here. They're, two plugs, but yikes. Yeah, like power strips are doing work for me in here. Me. Let me take a look-see. I believe. Ow! Okay, alright. That's so one. Ow, my god, ouch. How do you keep getting channel points? Would you like for me to donate one to your home? Donate 3 to my home. Thank you. I don't know exactly what we're talking about, but triple it. I have 6. Can I have a... I won 8. Are we talking about mattresses still? Dollars? You have $6? We'll do 12. Let's go. Could be like a bomb. Donate 3 of them. Open the box. Pipe bomb. Could be talking about Atlas. Could be bombs. See, I see. The mystery. It's alive. Could be viruses. Let's go. Could be men. Ooh, 12 will not be enough. I need more. I will take the men. You mean like men for like fighting, right? You know, warriors. Is 36 good? That would be just enough. How about 80? The more the merrier. We'll do 105. Let's fucking go. Okay. I will end my stream here. You gotta share. Nope. Cry about it. Cry harder. I will be streaming every day. Ow. Every day for until until September 30th. I will be streaming every day for the rest of September. Is the goal. Hopefully for longer. The issue is, so I actually wanted to schedule the debut for 8 o'clock my time, but I typed PST because I moved from PST to EST. So I accidentally scheduled it for 8 o'clock PST instead of EST. So this stream happened 3 hours later than I actually intended for it. But hopefully the streams will be longer. I can play video games. Good night, Blue. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the critiques on the models way back when. Almost like 9 months ago, man. We will be rating Quinn. He's basically my comfort streamer. He's live a lot, so I lurk on him literally all the time. Thank you for stream, I guess. Yes. I'll do it again, just for you, because I know you'll miss me. Well, it was wonderful meeting you for the first time. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Prince of Darkness. I can't wait to see you once more. And for Rosie and Prince, you know, might as well check out the endings. No, wait, no, the ending screen isn't the same one. It's new, but it's less interesting. Anyhow. We're gonna check out Quinn. He's really comfortable and nice, and I like him. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for seeing the debut. Juno 2.0. We're gonna do a celebratory dance. Wee.